All right, can everybody hear me? Everybody can hear like game sound, hear my voice, see my face, turn myself up. How about if I do that? Is this better? I might have I might have forgot to pull that down. Whoops. I never said I was a smart man. All right, cool. It's been a minute. Yesterday I had things going, so I'm kind of retarded. Yeah. Right? Um, all right. Happy to be back and happy to continue because we got stuff going on today. We are going to be expanding this out with, and we're going to make this section right here all about bees. And I haven't actually really went full blown bees, which I'm so excited that All the Mods 10 kind of pushes you more towards bees than mystical agriculture. Because I have done mystical agriculture, I don't know how many times, but I've never really like got to play with, play around with the bees mod as much. So we are gonna do that today. We're gonna go full force into bees, or at least as much as we can. I don't know if we're gonna need like some resources from, say, like the wither or from the dragon or things like that. We might, and if we do, that's okay. We will figure something out there. We could probably, I mean, at this point, we could probably take the dragon. Like that's probably not a problem. But yeah, I want to mess around with bees today. So we talked about uh, doing bees with the things that we were doing the peaceful mob farm with. So give me a second to grab all that stuff out. We're probably gonna have to do more cherry saplings. And that's okay. Let's see here. What all do we need? We're gonna need dirt. And probably a lot of dirt, actually. And the good thing about the dirt situation is we do have dirt seeds from mystical agriculture. Like, mystical agriculture, if you look at it and you look at the seeds, that's how many seeds we got. Um, Dirt, wood. Like, wood, I'll probably end up getting the wood seeds too. It might not be a bad idea so that we can like actually get wood and we can, you can twerk for dirt, twerk for wood, you can twerk it all. So we are gonna definitely get all these kind of seeds. um but you can see things like we don't have any kind of iron or anything like that. We can get nether star seeds and wither skeleton seeds and stuff like that, which I think is really handy. But everything else is, there's no resource generation in mystical agriculture. But if we take a look at the bees mod, so if we do bee, what's that called? Egg? Spawn egg? Or whatever. Then what we can see here is we have a ton of these. Like, we have a lot. I'm trying to see. So we have copper B right there, draconium B for draconic evolution, which is kind of nice. Even things for mystical agriculture like awakened supremium and supremium, um, gold, electrum, nitro, slimy for slime, time bees, and that's for just dire things. Lead, just all kinds of them. Like, I'm pretty sure we have it for iron. Yep, we can see iron bee, crimson iron, compressed iron. One of the main things that I'm looking forward to is this right here, the Fluix bee spawn egg. So the blue, that's gonna help our. So last time we were here, we were working on applied energistics, and it requires a lot of Fluix, right? But we can get a Fluix bee and start producing Fluix. So we can turn it into this comb block here, which would turn it, which we can use that in order to turn into uh, four Fluix crystals, four Fluix dust, and then we get some honey out of it. And then the honey, we're just gonna have to figure out what to do with that. Um, we could probably bottle it or something. We could, yeah, I mean, we could probably do that. Just put a bottler next to it from Productive Bees and just bottle them, and then put that into storage or something. Just have to keep it. Or actually, honeycombs would probably be the best. Oh, wait. That makes honey treats. So if we take honey, add some honeycomb. So we'll just need to make sure that we have a ton of honeycomb, and then we can make honey treats with that. And honey treats really come in handy when you're trying to do like bee breeding and stuff like that. Um, nice. Okay, so yeah, Fluix bees. That's gonna be nice. Fluix combs. The regular Fluix comb, you can get Fluix crystal, like one Fluix crystal, one Fluix dust, and one wax, which might not be a bad thing. And then the wax you can use for candles, which could get us into what do you call it, occultism a little bit. So that might be worth considering using wax. Cool. So that's kind of the goal today. But we are going to need dirt. And we are going to turn said dirt into grass. So, let's see. I think we could probably. Let's see here. We'll go. I'm so glad we have creative flying. Okay, we'll go like that. And then we need our diamond stick. And we're going to go out. So that would be 10 more times. So 10, 9, 8, 7, and we're out of dirt. All right. So we're going to get our. Hang on. Is it this? No. This. This. Oh, no. No. Okay. I forgot that. I wish you could just disable that altogether. I don't know, really know how to do that. Is it in this? Can we do narrator? Toggle narrator? Yeah, like, I just don't know how to get rid of that. I wish, I don't know if you can. But, let's see here. Yeah, I forgot how I did wireless control E. Okay. So is that. Okay, so we'll get our dirt seeds. We're going to have to open this up. Okay. Get our netherite hoe. And then you can just hold down right mouse button and it'll automatically click. So.
I love you, every day.
I love you too, hun. Why don't you go play? Daddy's streaming, okay?
Okay.
Alright, there we go. We'll get like a stack. Should be good. Okay. So we can put our dirt up. Okay. There we go. We got about 3 more stacks. So we're at 1, 2, 3, 4. Was working on 5. Is that there? There. So 6, 7, 8. And we're out again. Okay. I'm starting to think that maybe we should automate a little bit, like all the mystical next or something, just to get that dirt going. But oh well. Let's see, what do we need for that? So if we was gonna do AE, we'd need the pylon, the harvest pylon. And then we'd need this. So it's the crystal resonance generator. We'd need that, as well as the growth accelerator. What all do you need for this? Lots of fluix, of course. Lots of fluix. It would be like, it wouldn't be that much to get. And then we wouldn't have to twerk. Let's make 3 of them. Hey, Bajesh, how's it going? I do actually want to make these into patterns. Let's make this into a pattern. So that should be good for that one. And then this one, we already have. Okay, so we only need 1 pattern for a prerequisite. Let's take that one right here. Glad to hear, glad to hear. All right, let's do this, and we'll do this. There we go. Okay. So now we should be able to order. See, if I wanted 3 of these, we have enough for that. And bam, done. I love that. Love that so much. Okay, and let's do 3 of these. Bam. Done. Okay. Now what we would want to do... I think for right now we'll take that up. And let's get... I'll take that up. And that up. Nice. Okay. This will help us not have to twerk as much. Okay, so we got to copy, paste. And what we're going to do here is we're going to plop that right there. We're going to put this underneath like that. And then we're going to take our copy, paste. Make sure it's on copy. Right click. And shift right click, and that's what we want to copy. So we're going to hold down G, click copy. Now we can break it. And if we go to paste, we have it right here. So what we want to do is anchor it. So we're going to click on anchor. And we're going to bring it up on the Y scale. And let's move it this way. Actually, let's bring it back down right there. And then we can right click. And now that one's pasted. Let's take the anchor off. And then I can right click. That one's pasted. Oops, that wasn't supposed to happen. Uh-oh. That's okay. And then we can go right here, right click, and that's pasted. Cool. Now it just needs light. So we can put light right here. Oh, I see what's going on. Whenever I plopped it down, I had them sideways. So I just need to do this, and now they're all going and they're growing our dirt seeds. Just like that. And all we have to do is just right click here, or because I'm going to want a ton of dirt, we're going to go over here. Let's get a barrel. I mean, just even like a normal barrel would be fine. And then we want a harvest pylon. So we'll go here. Looks like we need polished blackstone. There we go. And then we're going to need a scythe. Now the scythe that we have at the moment, we can actually maybe Aldemodium. How do we get an Aldemodium template? Like this right here. What do we need for that? Oh, just an Aldemodium block and a netherite smithing template, and then we can start getting Aldemodium upgrades. Nice. And you know what? Bam. We got it. Okay. There we go. So we got one Aldemodium template. Now we're going to want more, of course. So we can say that we want some of these. Let's get a stack of these. Okay. Nice. And then we can create this. Okay, that would just make 16, which is fine. And then I just want to make one more of these. That way we don't run out. And the reason why I'm doing that is I want to upgrade our stone hoe here to an Aldemodium hoe. So let's get an automotium ingot and let's go here. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, interesting. Is it not? I mean, shouldn't it be? It's right here. Automotium, netherite, automotium ingot. So, oh, that's a stone hoe. What am I doing? We need to upgrade our hose. That's a silent gear one. So, all right, not a big deal. Let's make a. So we're gonna need one netherite. I'm just gonna put that in there. Let's make a diamond hoe. There we go. And then let's get a template. So we got plenty of templates. What else do we need to put in there? Shears. Whoops, I threw it down. That's okay. Just need one. Okay. So we'll do that, and do that. Bam, netherite hoe. And then we'll do this, and automotium. Now the reason why we're doing this is it's unbreakable. Meaning it's not going to get any duration, which is exactly what we want. Now for the harvester pylon, it will harvest everything, but we want it to pull. Actually, just place inside or above a water block. It doesn't automatically put things on top of it, I don't think. I don't remember, honestly. Here, let's just place it down. We need, oh, actually, you know what? We could place it right there in the middle. So we'll stick that there. We'll put you here because it'll waterlog it. Stick that. Place inventory above, so we'll do that. And there it goes. Now it's going to start harvesting. Just like that. Nice. And that'll do very nicely. And we can go over here and kind of help it out a little bit. And we're already at 21. So what we could do, because the harvester pylon, like if we right click this, if we can right click it, should be able to. Maybe not. I can always, I don't know, break that up. But this right here is working in a 3x3, but we can have it working by a 9x9. We can turn it on and off. It's pretty nice. But yeah, we can make like a full on farm of this, and a 9x9 will give us plenty of seeds for mystical agriculture. Get all the other things from all these. I think that would probably be enough for one farm to do all this. The issue is some of these, like the turtles, the armadillos, that'd be kind of hard to get. But I think we're going to be okay without those for right now. And then we'll figure those out a little bit late. Actually, no. I mean, it's kind of looked down upon, but if we look at turtle here, we could get us some turtles. It's just going to make us feel really, really bad. But anyways. So now we have a way of automating dirt. Let's do this. All right, so we'll just let that build up while we continue working on this. Okay, so we were on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 3 more rows of this. I don't think we're gonna make it. We had exactly enough for, I think the 10th row. I already lost track. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we just need one more row. And then we can start working on like the border. Our border is also going to go across here as well. Let's see, what do we got? We're up to 8. This is going slow. I might need to get this. Will that go faster? If we like lit up. Here, let's go. We're gonna get another stack because we're gonna need grass as well. We're just gonna let it spread. But I kind of want to deep dive into each of the resource generations. So that means we're also going to go into Geors as well and generate from there also. And we're just going to use things like functional storage and whatnot to connect to them. Almost up to a stack. There we go. Nice. There we go. Perfect. Now we're at 11. Now we just got to make our border and start doing the stuffs. I'm just going to put these up for right now. Now for the border, we also had, let's do cherry. We also had the flowering cherry logs for that. So these were here. Let's do 1, 2, 3. Then 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's not going to be an exact science for these, but this is kind of what I'm thinking is we'll skip the, actually let's, on this side, we'll skip the right and go like this. And then on this one, we'll skip the left and go to the right over there. Kind of like that. So let's take this and we'll go like that. Yeah, I think that'll be okay. Okay, so we just need to make a lot of that. So we're in. So I think it's the plank cherries. No, center cut cherry log. Okay. So center cut cherry log. It's this one right here. Just turn all of them into that for right now. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And then here we'll just mimic on what's on the other side. Okay. 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this one and this one. All right. Just need one in the middle. So we're gonna have to make more of these, which is fine because we got plenty of dirt to grow the saplings. So let's go here and do that. There we go. Hmm.
I ate all my noodles.
Good job.
It's me, I did it.
Good job. Why don't you go play, hon? Okay, Dad's dreaming. Okay. All right, so there we go. There we go. Okay, so that should be all the pillars we need. And this one is flowering cherry log. So let's put this up here. And it's this right here. Now this was just a border that went up. And what I don't remember, oh yeah, okay, so we had it like this, and then we had like a fence that went over. We're definitely gonna need more logs. Maybe. All right, so let's get some light over here. It's gonna get bad real quick if we don't. There we go. Okay. A little bit more logs. Okay, flowering. Okay, so we need to, actually we're probably gonna need more than that too. Definitely gonna need more than that, because we're gonna be going on this side to do it over here too. Okay, let's get maybe like a stack. Okay, let's put some of these in the trash. Okay, and that should be enough. So flowering, cherry logs. I think here we're gonna withhold it from here because that's gonna be floor in this area, so yeah, so we'll end up tearing this down right here. And that's going to be grass. All right. So the walls are put up. Now we just need the fence. Let's see. Let's get our framed. Because I think we were doing framed here. So there's 30 fences. Let's try this one. So if we put this in our offhand, then we should be able to do that. Now that I'm looking at that, I don't know if I really like that. Like, what if we did this instead? Something like that. I don't know, that doesn't really fit. Well, kind of. I was thinking of something greener, but maybe that's okay. Here, let's just do this. Okay, we're just gonna turn all of these into this. Just to see how that's gonna work out. I kind of like it as a wall. I'm just not sure if I want this like flat. It just seems way too flat to me, so we might do something on the top. Maybe we will turn it into stairs. Or not stairs, but fencing. Gotta make it look good, right? Okay. And this whole time, we've been collecting dirt essence too, which is awesome. So we should have plenty of dirt. Okay. All right, there we go. So let's go ahead and collect these. Really? Look, buddy. I'm gonna leave you alone for now, but if you get in the way, I'm just saying. This might be alright. Kind of looks like we're gonna need more logs though. Okay, this might be okay. And then we'll have like a green floor because it'll be all grass. All right. Hi, bud. Goodbye. There we go. That stair fence. Also, the frame thing over here. Where's it at? Is that it? No, that's apotheosis. Productive trees. There it is, right here. So this right here should go to, we do fence. Yeah, I mean, that does so much more than what we were getting. All right. AE2 pattern encoding. Really? That is so cool. All right. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, we got so many cherry saplings. Okay. Oops. Okay. Okay, and we're out again. Almost done with the wall. That's cool. Okay, let's get rid of this. Oh, we didn't even need to do that. Oh well. Probably will need some more frame fences though. Like literally two. We need two. Okay. Wait, okay, never mind. We need one. Had all but one. That's okay. No big deal. Cool. So that part's done. Okay, I think that's just gonna go in trash. I can go up. I can go in there. Cool. Okay. So now we need dirt. And it's been a little busy, which is awesome. We can just do that. I think this does 64 at a time. Oops, we need a new diamond stick. I think there is a way to get an unbreakable stick, like we do stick. Yeah, unbreakable template. And to get that, we need 2 crying obsidian, another star, which another star, I don't think it's going to be too bad. Crying obsidian looks like witch water and an obsidian, so that's easy. And then we'll have one that just won't break, which would be nice. Oh, we need more dirt. Let's get another stack in there. Here, we'll start with 32 and see how we go from there. Okay, that's a stack and a half. Okay, that's done. That's good, and we have 18 left. Hey, there we go. Nice. So we need, and we're gonna go ahead and just build up a bunch of that. There's our grass seeds that we can start spreading. So we're gonna put one here. We'll put one here. And then we'll put one on this corner like that. Just let it grow. There we go. Cool. All right, time to start on bees. So to get started on bees, let's see what the quests have. And we probably have like a lot of quests we gotta turn in. In fact, why don't we go ahead and do that? Ooh, okay. This is, oops. That's a coal. Okay. Luminous crystal shards. That's cool, I guess. Wolf armor. I don't have any wolves. Put that in there, that in there, that. Diamond horse armor. I don't think I could get very far on a horse. I'm just saying. All right. Nice rainbow. Okay, so let's take a look at bees. So for bees, oh, you know what? We need red fertilizer. That'll make it go by so much quicker. What are we missing? Red dye. Okay. Here we go. I almost forgot, but if we put red dye on this thing will go super quick. There we go. Yep. Much better. Okay. We'll take those out for now. Also, red fertilizer should be a thing we're going to want because we'll probably use quite a bit of it, I would assume. See, that's what we need right there. We need red dye. Essence. In fact, maybe we'll hold off on that until we get the dye essence. Okay. Let's go to bees. Apotheosis gear. World tiers. I think this is happen to do the bosses and stuff. We're not doing that just yet. We're actually going to go into bees. Where's bees? Productive bees. Doesn't look like we have Bumble in this. The Bumble, I forgot what's called, the Bumbleverse or something like that. Which is okay. So we need one of these and one of these to get started, which is not too bad because we can technically, let's go get some glass and we're just gonna make some bees and get them like making stuff real quick. So that means we're gonna need flowers. What kind of flowers do we have? Got rose bushes, sunflowers, torch flowers. I don't want to use all of them, so I'm just gonna use maybe one of each. course, these two I can make a ton of. The torch flowers, I don't think I can. I think that should be fine for now. Okay. And then let's get some glass. This is something that we can kind of keep them contained. We're going to need a beehive. Ooh. Let's see, is there another way of getting a beehive? Interesting. Okay. So this leads us to our first issue, which means we might have to... Oh, you know what? I bet what they're wanting us to do is get the bees from a... There's a portal I think you can get. Let's see, portal. Is it called portals? I'm trying to remember what it's called. Hang on. So they're called gateways. Because there's a gateway that I think gives you bees. Let's see. So blaze gateway gives you a lot of blazes. Slime. Yikes. Emerald gold. I don't know about any of that. Okay, so it doesn't look like that's the thing. So what we might have to do is keep growing oak trees until it decides to give us a beehive. So one thing, but before we do that, I want to see if there is... Okay, with the bees quests requiring combs, recipes will not be shown. Make sure to look them up in JEI in order if you need them. Find yourself a beehive and let the bees do their work for a little. I mean, it says to look it up in JEI, but this is literally all that we have. Okay. And I really don't think that we have any beehives right now, so let's just make sure that I don't, because you never know. Beehive, no. We do have a bee for bumblebee, but that's okay. Spawn some in birch trees. Okay. So they spawn more in birch. Okay. Let's see. Nope. So we'll take it down and keep trying. I wonder if it has to be on grass. Let's put it on grass and try. Oh. Anything? Nope. Nope. We're gonna have plenty of birchwood, that's for sure. Yeah, I figure as much. So we'll just keep doing this until we get it. I wonder if I should do something like this and stand in the middle. So one here, 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 and here. Ah! Where'd you come from? I don't even want to know. Here, let's put it right there. What did I get serious dedication for? Oh, because I put that on the hoe. Okay. I didn't even see that. I got it. Okay. It'd have been nice to get like an advanced beehive as like a quest reward. That would have been nice. That's okay. At least everybody can kind of see how you can get bees when you don't have that kind of luck. Okay, no beehives. Okay. Nope. Okay, no beehives. You don't have beehives, do you? You lied to me. No lying. They need more space than that? Okay. Game sound isn't coming through at all? Okay. Huh. Was it coming through in the beginning? Give me just a second. Okay. Okay, let's see. Is that better? But turn me up? I think I'm maxed out. Hang on. Yeah, I'm actually maxed out voice wise. Max volume to hear me. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Give me just a second here. Okay, I'm going to add a gain to this. Okay, is this better? Turn game sound down. Okay. Okay, is this good? Does everything sound good? Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Perfect. Come on, bees. Give me bees. It didn't give me bees. Okay. Bees. 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 Come on, bees. Are you sure they have to be spread apart? Because I felt like I've summoned bees when I was putting them in a line. Here, let's put this. Okay, let's add some flowers around. Maybe that'll help. So we'll add one there, and we'll put one. Oh, torch flowers. Okay. I guess I know how to use torch flowers. Okay, let's get some bone meal. There we go. So maybe if we put like flowers around it or something, it'll summon the bees. Yeah, my luck is really bad. Okay. Let's put that up. And we'd be in a forest biome based on the mini map, so I think the biome should be good. Because bees do spawn in forest. Oh, yay! We got bees. We got 2 bees. All right, and now let's surround this. Okay, we need more glass. Just need to make sure that they are kind of contained. Okay, cool. We're not gonna leave that, but they are contained now, so I'm happy about that. We can also breed them now, so that's cool. Let's get a door. Need me to send my good luck charm in? Was it like right? I'm sorry, I didn't even see. Okay, we need a door. Can we get an oak door? We can get 12 of them. I don't think we need that much. Actually, let's get a cherry door. Okay. Oop. Let's do this. There we go. And they can still go to the flowers here to pollinate. Okay, we need more flowers. Okay, there they are. You and you. Make baby. Hey, we got baby. Okay, so we have 2 honeys. Now, one thing that I need to do is I need to make a campfire. There we go. That way we can harvest when we need to. Boop, just like that. Okay, so shears. And we will need some bottles. Okay. Nice. Okay, so to get started, your bees can burn. Oh, so I should probably like box it off somehow. We could get some trapdoors. Maybe like that. Should keep them from going in there. One on top two. Do you think it'll still, the smoke will still go to the beehive? Okay. Okay, cool. All right, so we will let that go for a bit. We need one more and it should be full. Got one bee in there already. Let's put some more flowers in there. And put like all these in there. Okay. There we go. Okay, so 5 out of 5. We can do this now. So we got a honey bottle, which means we got one of these. Now we're going to get a honeycomb, and that should complete this quest. And then we're going to be working on the beehive. And I'd like to get 5 of these, because once we get the beehive and stuff, one of the things that I want to work on is... Yeah, thank you. One of the things I'd like to work on is... let's see. Well, this and this. But getting to a simulator would be nice. We had the blaze rods. We got the ender pearls. We just got to get the comb blocks. That's going to be the hard part. Is getting the comb blocks. That's going to require a lot of combs. That's okay. We can keep breeding. And since this only has... How many bees is it to a nest? Is it like 4 or 5? Or is it just 3? I don't remember. But we'll work on an advanced beehive, and then we'll get the expansion box on it, and then we won't need the campfire anymore. We can just put that down, and it should just continuously make the things inside it. So I think that's the way that we'll do it. Bee cages. We can almost make that now. And that'll give us a sturdy bee cage. That would be nice. Then beehive. So these, Can hold 3 bees each, but we won't be using it for long. All right. So these beehives, but then we make the advanced beehives. We'll need to get a lot of honeycomb for treats. Yes, we will. And then expansion box will give a total of 5. And then we'll have our 5 bees. So we'll probably make it oak. I do like oak beehives. Had the bee trader? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. The only issue is we don't have villagers yet. I think I got to get into ours to get villagers. So like if you go into ours and you do the village, yeah, right there, then you can start getting villagers and stuff. Which actually wouldn't be a bad idea to do really soon. Mm-hmm. And then we'll probably connect the islands. Because I'm pretty sure we have like that. We have the deep dark as well that we can summon. We have the... Hold on, if we just look at island, like here's all the islands we can get. Just a ton. There's the end portal right there. Starter island. But yeah, Archwood, Plains, Desert, Flourishing, Deep Dark, Blazing. So all kinds of them. Vexing. Oh, it's ready. Now this one we're gonna shear. There we go. Productive bees. We are officially started in the quest line. Yay! Alright, so I think the first thing that we're gonna do, it wants us to make this, so we'll go ahead and make our bee cage. There we go. That'll allow us to capture all the bees whenever we're making edits. Cool. I don't think I need a nest locator, but this one right here, we're gonna make a beehive. Just do beehive. Bam. We now have a beehive. Okay. Perfect. There's more honeycomb. Now let's make an advanced one. And I want the oak advanced one. So, advanced oak beehive. Okay, cool. So let's go ahead and tear... Okay, so we need a campfire. And then there's our advanced oak beehive. So that's done. We'll need a feeding slab. And then we'll need a... Let's go ahead and make that. Ooh. Well, yeah, I guess I can capture all the bees with these, and then we can send them back out. Where are they at? Oh, they're still in there. Okay. I Actually, yeah, because we're going to be putting this like right below it for now. Okay, and then we also want an expansion box. So oak expansion box. There we go. This will allow us to get up to 5. Nice. Now the centrifuges will process honeycombs whenever we get into things like iron bees and stuff like that. So that'll be nice. But let's let them come out. Or we could do, yep, let's get you. Come on, come on. Okay, so we got 1 bee. We just need 2 more. And I'm gonna keep them pretty well like walled off. There we go, we got all the bees. Cool. Now we can put that there and put this here. We also need a feeding slab, so we need a smooth stone. Let's get that stuff real quick. So we need stone. Just 1. What did I do with, oh yeah, that's right. We put it right here. There we go. And there's the smooth stone. Then we can take that to the stone cutter to turn it into a slab. There we go. Now we need a chest. There we go. And now we got a feeding slab. So the feeding slab makes it to where they have kind of a spot to eat. So we want that to be 1 below. And let's get a bush to put there. There we go. And in fact, I can actually take this out. And then, let's see. Let's actually change this a little bit. I do still think we need it walled off. Let's put a hard. There we go. Put that there. Let's get some more glass. But I don't think we have to wall it off as far. I'm just going to do this because I don't rightly remember if we need to wall it off now. Because we have like a feeding tube there. Okay, and then we'll do this. Okay, so put that one back. Hang on a second. How do we? And there we go. Okay, so now they can go in there and do their stuff, and we no longer need a yeah, and we can see them go in there, which is awesome. When they go in there, you have to go out and go back in, but they just eat from the feeding slab right in front of them, which is pretty cool. And then once we see this like fill up, it'll turn into honeycomb. We can add like glass bottles if we want like honey bottles. So that's kind of cool. We are gonna breed them some more. So let's get some more rows. Because I want to make sure that we have plenty. I want 5 out of 5. How much wool do we have? Let's make 3. Do they not have sleeping bags? Guess comforts isn't in this. No. Okay, never mind. So we have sturdy bee cages and regular bee cages. Regular bee cages is only a one-time use, whereas sturdy bee cages are you can use over and over and over again. So it's pretty nice. Okay, let's go ahead and go to sleep. Yeah, we got so much dirt essence. It's pretty nice. Good stuff. Okay. There and there. And we're up to 4. And they'll all just use that one feeding slab. All right, cool. So yeah, you can see right here, we're already getting like pretty good amount of honeycomb. I don't have any more in here, right? Okay, so let's take a look. So we're good here. Honey treats is 1 honey bottle and 1 honeycomb. That'll make a honey treat. So here and here. Bam, honey treat. Quest complete. So we use honey treats with these. You'll create yourself some nests and right click them with the treats to lure bees in. Some nests require special items instead of honey treats, so make sure to check JEI for more info. Make sure to check out which biome you need to be in to lure in the right bees. Okay, so like dirt nests can lure ashy mining bee, chocolate mining bee, and leaf cutter bees. Let's see what those do. So ash bee, what does that do? It's used for making aluminum bee, tin bee, and iron bee. That's cool. Okay, but what does ash comb? I have no idea. Okay. This one can't breed yet. We got 2 minutes on that. But we got more of this, so that's cool. Alright, so let's take a look at this. So we have our base upgrade right here. Looks like we're gonna need, let's go ahead and put some of these in there. There we go. Oops. We'll let them do their thing. Okay, so we got 2 treats, 23 honeycomb. Nice. Okay, let's see. Can we make a base? And we can. Beautiful. So that will give us another base, which is awesome. Ooh, did they give us another base too? They gave us an emerald furnace. We might need that at some point. Who knows? All right. So that quest is done. So we'll definitely want to do the blocks instead of the combs, which would be really nice as well. This is for them to make babies if they wanted to, but this right here is kind of what I'm targeting next. So we want this, and then we're gonna want the simulator. Because once we get those two, okay, let's do, can we do 3, 4? Yes, we can. There's 4 of those. Beautiful. So we got anti-teleportation. Now that's good if you have like your ender bees, because they like to teleport around. All right, so, but the simulator will make sure that they actually stay in the beehive, which is really nice to have as well. So,
It's you.
yeah,
It's you.
there you go.
It's funny.
Here, give me hugs. Okay,
I love you.
I love you too.
I got my money.
Okay, let's see what we got. Are they ready? Ooh, they're ready. Okay, you and you. Okay, so we 5 out of 5. That's awesome. Nice. And I think we can do the simulator. So let's do this. Bam. And we need 3 blaze rods. Okay. That's actually not too bad because we have our casting table over here. So let's grab this out. This is ingots. Oops, I don't know what I just put in there. If it's important, we'll get it out later. Okay. So we need blaze powder. And I think it's... we'll just do this much. Are we gonna need more lava? Maybe. No, we don't. Okay, and this is how you can make blaze rods pretty easy. Otherwise, you're having to go to the nether and go to fortresses and stuff like that. Which we will do. But I want to be a little enchanted before we go there. All right, and bam, simulator. Awesome. Before they come back out, here we go. So now they're kind of just in there. And we can take that out. We can take that out. Sweet. All right. So now they're just going to be in there the entire time, and we can just kind of expand. Also, in the quest line, if you look at the quest line and you see a star, like this one right here, that means this is used for that right there is used for the star, although I don't think the star is out yet. I think we're only up to chapter 2 at the moment. Let's see. Was it out? Oh, it was. Yeah, okay, cool. So, it was talking about the Ender. Is it this? Maybe. Anyways, but yeah, we have... It looks like we do have a crafting recipe, and it looks like it's with the ultimate crafting right here. Nice. So we need a ton of all the modium blocks, unobtainium blocks, vibranium blocks, singularities. It looks like we're gonna need quite a few of, like the redstone here. So we're gonna have to get into extended crafting a bit. Not too bad though. All right. So now that we're here, so it looks like we need a slime nest and a slimy bee for this. So might use modular routers. Because if we put modular routers down here, we could actually send the items to the centrifuge and stuff like that. And we can make the centrifuge really quick too. All right, look how much we've grown. We were like in the middle of that, we were like one tree and one block, and we've grown this far. Love that. All right. So we can get into the productivities here that'll help speed things up. This will increase the output of bees in the hive. But yeah, the speeder upgrade right here would be good for centrifuges. And then of course the productivities are really good for what does it do in centrifuges? I'm not really sure. But we do have a handy buck that they gave us. So we can look at maybe like some of the upgrades. That doesn't tell us a whole lot. Let's see, items, upgrades. Okay, so okay, and they're just showing the different things. Okay, so it looks like productivity is for beehives, speedier is for like centrifuges. Cool. Blocks would be nice. I don't know if we're gonna use it on this one. We might just keep that one there. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know. Let's see what happens. Because we might not need bottles, maybe? I don't know. Because it might just give us like, uh, would it give us wax blocks? Oh, we need draconic chunks to do that. Gotcha. And to get draconic chunks, we need draconic dust from draconic comb blocks, from draconic combs, which you get from draconic bees, which we need from obsidian nest with dragon's breath, which means we need to go to the end for that. Gotcha. Okay. All right. I think maybe we'll start going down this quest line. Because I know, like, here we need to start combining them and stuff. Let's see. For a glowing bee, we need a glowstone nest and a glowstone dust to get the bee. Let's make a few more of these beehives. Okay. So we want oak advanced beehive. So we need one of these. We'll make two. Okay, we're gonna need two of these and then shears. We'll just get two of these. Okay. Let's get a stack of that. Okay, so let's get, we're gonna start out with two. We're gonna get the glowstone and the slime. So two of these. Okay. So one thing that we could do, because this can share, we can face them all towards the same feeding slab because it's got room for two more right here. So we can put like whatever like the slime bee eats, which is going to be probably slime right there. And then we could put glowstone probably right here. And then that'll feed all of these off of one feeding slab. And then we could put one facing here, there, and there, and just keep going across kind of like that. I think would be kind of the idea. So let's do, we're gonna want another simulator here, which means we're gonna want more of this. Let's get, There we go. Okay. So we're going to need 2 of these. Also another base, looks like. There we go. There we go. We're going to need 6 of the... blaze rods. So which quest did I complete? Collector bee. Will pick up items and bring them back to its hive. Not as good as a hoarder bee. When did I get a collector bee? They're just bees. Okay, anyways. Okay. And then the other one was silent gear for Ingot cast. Gotcha. Okay. So we need blaze powder. So 6 of them times 4. $24. My brain didn't want to do math for a second. Okay. There's 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. All right. So now we should be able to make after we get more of this. Okay, there's 4. Okay, so it looks like we can make 1 for now until we get more honeycomb blocks. That's okay. Cool, so we got a simulator here. We got our sturdy bee cage. Now if we use a sturdy bee cage, we can just keep catching them and putting them in there. So that's kind of cool. Okay, so the way that this works. Let's start with a slimy bee. So we're gonna want a treat and a slimy nest. And to get a slimy nest, we can use an iron sword and a slime block together. So let's get a slime block. Actually, let's go to sleep real quick. Okay, so there's a slime block. Oops, no, it's 9. Okay, there's a slime block. And then we need an iron sword. So we're just gonna craft 1. There we go. Put those together, and bam, we got a slimy nest. And then we need a treat. So let's get our treat. There we go. And then put that there. Give it the treat. And now we have 11:97 seconds, but we have a time in a bottle here, so we can actually make it a lot quicker, which is kind of cool. And there we go. We now have a bee, and we can put that in here. And there we go. We are now making slime stuff. Okay, so let's get another treat. How many treats can we get? Two, three. Okay, so we need more bottles. Nice. Okay, yeah, because we're gonna want 4 of these so that we can fill this up with 4 slimy bees. But now we have slimy comb, and slimy comb we can use in a centrifuge to make slime balls and wax and stuff like that. So that's kind of cool. Or we can turn it into slimy combs, and then it turns into honey and 4 slime balls, which is kind of cool. So you get a lot more production that way, which is pretty cool. There's 4 honeycomb blocks, which means we can get another simulator. We're gonna put that one. You can hold shift and right click and it'll automatically put it in there. And that'll be for the glowstone bee. So emerald bee means we need a diamond bee plus a slime bee. Redstone bee means we need a glowing and chocolate mining. To get chocolate mining, do we need a dirt nest for that? Yeah, so we need a dirt nest for the chocolate mining bee. So we're gonna need those 2 right here. Cool. Here we go. Got it. There we go. Now we got 2. And 3. So we need 2 more. Got it. And 1 more. Got it. Awesome. And now we have 5 slimy bees, just like that. All right. So now we can work on, let's get some more treats, because I think we need 4 more. So we need 5 altogether. Okay, so we just gotta wait for them. Also, what does this go? If we were to take one of those. Ah, okay. Nice. So we can get honey bottles from them too. Gotcha. Wasn't sure about that, but that's pretty cool. Okay. Now that we could probably, so you can turn it into a slimy nest. Can we do anything else with it? Like craft it into something? Guess not. I mean, we could do that, I guess. I don't know what the point is. Okay, well, we're done with slimy nest. Cool. Okay, we're just kind of waiting for one more honey bottle to show up. But let's get our glowstone. So it's just, what, 4? Yep. And now we can get an iron sword. There we go. Put those together. Wait a second. I thought that's what it said to do. Oh, you need a wooden sword. Gotcha. Well, I think I can do that. There we go. So now we got a glowstone nest. Okay, now for that one, oh, actually for that one, we don't need treats. We need glowstone. Okay, so does it require a certain location for that? Oh, we have to go to the nether for that one. You know what? I think that's okay. I think that's okay. Maybe it's time to go to the nether. Maybe it's time. We just have to go there to get the glowstone nest, and we'll make like a little platform over there because I'm pretty sure it's going to be mainly void. Okay, so let's do, I don't know, for right now we'll just do cobble. So we'll do that, and then maybe we'll get like a few glowstone, like a stack of glowstones to kind of surround it for light. Okay, so question is, where are we gonna put it? Over here? Maybe we put it over there for now. We can always move it later. Wasn't really planning on going there today, but it kind of makes sense that we need to. Okay. Then flint and steel. Okay. We are in netherite gear, so we should be fine-ish. There we go. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I thought for a second my my creative flying wasn't working anymore. Not gonna lie, I was a little terrified. Whoops. And let's make sure I can, okay, yeah, I have access to that as well. Perfect. Okay, let's do one more. There we go. Now we'll do this. There we go. Cool. Platform. Okay, bee cage. Sturdy bee cage. Can you make sturdy bee cages, or is it a trade thing? Yep, it's a villager trades. That's what I thought. So we're just gonna need to make this. Okay, so there's that. There's that. Okay, there's one. Two. Three. Four. And this will be the last one. Five. Perfect. Hey, we went to the nether. Look at us. Progression. Alright, so now we have simulators in there. Good. And we can put all of the glowing bees inside that, which is cool. Alright, so we can cross these off here in a second. Excuse me. Okay, so that one's good. That can be here. And for glowing bee, We need this to make a comb for it. Here, let's just put 40 of these in there. There we go. Cool. Okay, time to sleep. Okay, so let's take a look at what we have here. So redstone, we need chocolate mining bee, which means we need a dirt nest. So wood sword. Coarse dirt. Okay, so we need gravel. And there we go. And for this one to work, we just need, let's see, I guess we have a chance of each one of these. What's a leaf cutter be? Oh, so that turns into a TB. And then that turns into builder's tea, which is used for create. Gotcha. So some of these are just useful for conversion, it looks like. And the chocolate mining bee is actually what we're looking for. The ashy mining bee is used for, of course, getting some of these others. I guess for breeding purposes. But they don't really make combs, it looks like. Alright. And then chocolate mining. Looks like we can make a redstone bee with a glowing bee. And then a digger bee will get us a quarry bee. What does the digger bee give us? Oh, so we can use skulk to get a skulk bee, and then that'll give us skulk comb, which we can get echo shards, disc fragments, and wax. Echo shards would be nice. Okay, so the main question is Fluix, right? Because that's why we are here. Which means we need a Fluix pearl and a spatial bee. To get a spatial bee, we need a crystalline bee and an ender bee. Which means we're going to need to go to the end to get an ender bee. I'm totally down with that, because once we get this, we can start getting Fluix combs, which can be converted like this. Alright. It looks like we might be killing a dragon today. Alright. Let's put you down. We need treats. And I think we only need one, because we only need one bee. And hopefully it gives us the right one. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, we should probably do this. In case it doesn't. So we are looking for... Is that it? It's a leaf cutter. We're not looking for that one. Okay. We need bee cage. Okay. So that is a leaf cutter and an ashy mining bee. Oh, we got pegs. Huh, okay. Ah, there's our chocolate. Cool. So we got our chocolate mining bee. Okay, so chocolate mining bee with a, what was it, a glowy bee? And then what do we use to breed them for the redstone one? So we need just regular flowers, it looks like. Okay. Oink oink. Okay, so this one we can just put these up in there. Okay, so there's our glowing bee. Now when I set them out, we're gonna need to be able to pick them back up. So let's get another bee cage. Okay. And also I need my sturdy bee cage back. So let's go ahead and throw this thing down. Get that. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Okay, so leaf cutter bee, chocolate mining, and glowing. Okay, so we need, let's get our rows out. 2 of these. And there's our redstone bee. Nice. All right, so let's put our glowy bee back in there. But we got a redstone bee right here, which is a child bee. Okay, I think they're in bees. You have to grow them. I mean, you can let them grow one, you know, any other way, but. Yep, I got that one. We got this one. And we got this one. Cool. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Yep, we went to another. Okay, dirt nest we can get rid of. Trees we can put up here. Chocolate mining bee we can put up. Redstone bee we are going to need. So let's go back to productive bees. And I think we need, so we are going to need a centrifuge. We're going to use a, probably a powered. Oh, and to get a powered, we'd need to go into mechanism. Interesting. So maybe for now, we'll just use a regular centrifuge. I think they're just very, very slow. So if we were to put this here, okay, and then we can increase the speed with that. Let's use this. Put these up. So you can see like now the honey will go here, and then I don't know if we can use like a bucket, maybe, but we should start getting like, well, there's wax, but we should be able to get slime balls and stuff too. Just like a little chance of it. Okay, so there's the centrifuge, so we can turn that in. So we need mechanism in order to, which means we need a metallurgic infuser. Actually, this isn't bad at all. We can get this like super easy. Why don't we do that?
Daddy, I miss my pennies.
Okay, so a powered centrifuge. So we just need metallurgic infusers. We'll just get one for now. Cool. And we're gonna go put it. Could. Is this full? It is full. Okay. And that's full. But that isn't full. So we could take. Okay, let's get another ME pattern provider. We're gonna put that over this way. Maybe this way. There we go. So that gives 3. Oh, okay. So it's connecting those two. That's okay. Anyways, so now we can basically. We need auto export. Site config. That could be input output. Actually, let's clear it. So input output. Oh, but it's not going to want to do the extra either. I think for that we'd need an advanced pattern provider to have it go into the extra as well. You know what? It's fine. I do want to output to it though, so we'll just do it. Let's get energy pipe. Put it here. I'll give it power. There we go. So for the basic control, we need osmium and we need 2 redstone. So each redstone is one, I think it's millibucket, maybe. I don't know, but it's 10 per. So let's do redstone. So we need 4, and then we need osmium. So 2 of these. So put that there, and there we go. And now we have basic control units, or control circuits. I love, love Mechanism. Just not ready to go into it full force yet. But it'll be nice having that going for us. And now we can make a powered. And I think it'd be better to make a powered anyways. So let's go ahead and break this one. We'll make a powered. There we go. And I think we need power going into it, so we'll do this. And then we're going to need a flux point. There we go. We'll put that on top, and we need to tell it when that works. Cool. There we go. Okay, so that's powered up now. Good deal. So now if we do it, it should be, yeah, it's a bit quicker now. Also, if we do this, does it, oh, it doesn't. I thought, hang on. Oh, so we are gonna need heated centrifuges. Interesting. Which means we need to go kill the dragon, of course. And then that'll allow us to do the slime blocks. So we're not able to do slime blocks yet. That's okay. I'm starting to think that maybe we should go kill a dragon. What is it? What does everybody think? Should we go kill a dragon? Okay. So to get the to the end, we can make a end cake, which requires this. So what do we need for it? We need 2 sugars. Let's not use that. Let's use this. So 2 sugars and 3 crushed end stone, which we can get end stone over here somewhere. Oh, you know what? Is it using all of it? No. So 1, 2, 3. There we go. And there's an end cake right there. Beautiful. Okay. Now another thing that we can do, since we have a waystone, is I believe instead of having to use a cake, we can create a waystone to the end as well and go back and forth. So we need a warpstone. Boop. And then there's another waystone. So we can just put that into the end and be able to teleport back and forth. Now this one we have called home. Let's go ahead and we'll go ahead and go to the end. There we go. Okay. Just waiting. There we go. And now I think what we'll do is we're just going to put this right over here. We're going to call this end. So now we can go home. Let's go ahead and sleep. And we can go back to the end. And there we go. All right, so it doesn't look like it's the other kind of end. Let's make a bow. Let's get some arrows out. Because I just need to take these things out. That one. That one. Oh, wow. Okay. That one. Okay, so we just need 2 more. We have... There's two. Okay. We should probably get some bottles. There's 3 bottles. Okay. That's why I'm to land. What is this? Platinum. Ooh. All right, doing good so far. There we go. All right. So that we need to take with us. So let's go boop. Oh, I went to spawn. Oh no. Should be fine, right? Like it should be in my base somewhere. Yeah. Somewhere in my base. Maybe? Oh, that would be bad. Let's see. So we got dragon scales, dragon heart. This is awesome. 3 dragons breasts. But where's the dragon egg? Like, what happened to it? I mean, surely it's somewhere. Let's go back. See, that's what I was thinking. Let's see. Spawn? Is it here? Can I break that? Oh, I don't have to. What in the world? There we go. Hey. Oh, it doesn't let you leave that way, but you can leave upwards. Got it. Okay. I need to know if there's a dragon egg somewhere here. Maybe down? Hmm. So I can go back into it this way. Okay, what about downwards? Okay, that might be full of dirt. Oh, dragon egg right there. Okay. I don't know how that happened, but it's there. Weird. Okay, well, we got the dragon egg. All right. So let's go home. Okay. Cool. Okay, so I just wanted to kill the dragon, and that's going to allow us to... Well, we can do that. Ender dragon. Ooh, dragon head. Heck yeah. A dragon egg? Okay. So that's a thing. I already did all that. Okay. That's looking good. That's looking good. Let's go ahead and take this out. Okay, so to get the heated, let's go ahead and put that in there. We need an inactive. Right. We need the draconic. And to get the draconic, here, we're just gonna do this. Okay. That's a lot. Another netherite furnace. Quantum entangloporter. Now this we can use to make more dragon's breath. You can also use it for other stuff like draconic end shells. The dragon cell, which is kind of important for the star. A slice and splice. I don't think I've ever used that one. Dragon egg essence and a blank skull. So yeah, we'll have to get into mystical agriculture a little bit just to make more dragon heads, which will not be that difficult. But we're gonna need 2 of those. Oh, fire bricks? We got fire bricks, it looks like. Okay, so 2 of these. 8 of these. And 2 of these. Cool, so we just need an inactive now. Which means we need an egg, which, I mean, we can get an egg. Let's go ahead and sleep. Okay, let's go ahead and put you up. And put you up. Okay, so to get the, let's go back to bees. So this is the draconic bee. We need the obsidian nest, which requires a diamond sword and obsidian. So let's get a diamond sword. We need obsidian. There's the nest. Okay, and to spawn it, we need dragon's breath, which we have 3. It looks like we're gonna need more, so why don't we automate that? We'll find a spot over here, maybe like over here. And to automate that, we need okay, so we just gotta put the dragon head and then the extractor on top of it. That'll be pretty simple. Okay, so we need an extractor. There we go. And then do we have any functional storage? We do, but not the one I want. We want this one. So chest. Okay. And then we need our dragon head. We have 2 now. Nope, we just have 1. Thought we had 2. So it could actually go right here and place that down. This on top. And this on top of that. There we go. Cool. So we want to get 5 of them. So let's get our dragon's breath out. And there's the 5 that we're going to need. Let's get bee cage. No. That's what I always hear when I hear that. No. Okay. We're going to go back to the inn. All right. So let's put you... Whoops. Need to make them forget about me. I'm surprised that they don't have like the other kind of end on here. Because they usually do that, I feel like. Okay, let's get them out of render distance. And back down. Okay. So there's 1. 2. And 3. There we go. That'll give us our 5. Cool. Back home. Okay, so we need to make another food. Feed? Yeah, feed slab. Okay. Chest. Feed slab. Oh, you know what? This is working and we don't even have like the food down there for them. Maybe they eat plants too? I don't know. Let's put this one over this way. We'll just go that way with it. Okay, so for food for these bees, we need angles. Anglosite? Huh. What does that do? Oh, extreme reactors. Okay, I haven't actually done extreme reactors yet, so that'll be a new one for me. This is all good. Okay. Right click. Dragon egg, that's what it was. Okay. No, we got 2 dragon eggs, so we can use one of them to feed them. There we go. Okay, and then we need oak beehive nest. Advanced. Oak. Okay, so beehive. I need shears. I need a campfire. There we go. Is there a way to make more dragon eggs? I think we can just respawn the dragon and it should, I think they have the mod in there that it just makes more dragon eggs. But as far as, there might be a way. Let's see. Is there a way to craft it? dragon egg chunks from dragon egg essence. So it looks like if we go into mystical agriculture, we can make 3 of these and then make dragon eggs from it. So that would be a way to do it. Need tier 6 dragon egg seeds. Oh, the best way is an extractor for making a dragon egg. Let's see. Are you talking about the one from Mechanism? Gotcha. So using antimatter and egg. Yeah. It looks like we can also use an Ender Dragon prediction as well if we wanted to. From Hostile Neural Networks. Extractor. Oh, yeah. Every 15 seconds, use Dragon Egg with an extractor. Oh, yeah, that'd be an easy way to do it. We could go ahead and do that, actually. That might not be a bad idea. Maybe just plop it right next to the other one. Dragon Egg. Extractor. There we go. One of these. Bam. Okay, so we'll just put the egg down. Extractor. Is it an inactive egg that it uses? Because it's not lighting up. And it might also be... Oh, no. Hang on. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I hope that doesn't void it. I hope that doesn't void it. Let me see. Upside down. The extractor has to be upside down. Egg extractor, then storage. Interesting. Okay. Might have to go back to spawn. That's okay. Okay, let's go put this here. Okay. Spawn. Oops. Let's put you here. Okay, a second ago when we went to spawn, it just like ended up in our inventory. We can't go through there. Let's see, is it anywhere around? I wonder if we just voided it. Yeah, I figured as much. We voided it, but we still have that other one, so that's all right. Okay, so what you're saying is put down, like we're gonna have to put down the storage first. So if we do oak, actually let's make a chest first. Okay. And then oak. There we go. So basically like this, and then we're gonna have to put the extractor upside down. So let's just borrow one of these. Then we'll put dirt here. So something kind of like that. That's what you're saying, upside down? Then egg on top. Ah, okay. How did... So what I'm curious about... Like it... Because it looks like it's trial and error. Gotcha. Yeah, because the orientation is kind of weird on that. Gotcha. So you're just kind of playing around with it. That makes sense. Nice. I appreciate that because I was like, I'm not sure how this one works. Okay. Let's do a oak expansion. All right, and then we're gonna need another simulator. So B sim. Upgrade. Simulator. Okay. Oh, I have it right here. Like literally. Okay. Let's do one of these. Nope, we need that. And then we can get this. And then we can get this. And we're gonna need 3 more blaze rods. So let's go. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Like, I thought based on like what they had there, it looks like it'd have been the other way. So that's like, I don't know, that was weird. But that works. I appreciate that. Now we got all kinds of eggs. All right. Let's see here. We're still gonna need to grow up the redstone bee. We'll do that here in a minute. Because we can get a Bobby incubator. Just drop it from drip. Oh, I ain't worried about that. Okay. Let's see, did we finish any of these? Not yet. There's like bees for days on this. This is the one I really want though, the Flux bee. Oh yeah, and this one's done. Let's go get the glowing comb real quick so that we can keep track of our quests. Oh yeah, so I'm guessing they need glowstone to feed. Yeah? Are they feeding now? Let's see. I'd assume in order to get this, we need... Okay, no, we need the actual block. Gotcha. There we go. And now they should start producing. Breeding items, any flower. Like it should be this, because they flower on blocks. We'll just leave it for a little bit. See what happens. Yeah, bee flowering should be glowstone. Yeah, that should be. Oh, yeah, there it is. Perfect. Okay, so let's go here and let's make our rods. We need 3 of them, so let's do. So it should be 12 altogether. Nice. There it is. And quest complete. And we can actually throw that in here. I'm kind of curious though, like, can I get a bucket? And do this. Ah. I can. Nice. Okay. I don't know what I can do with this. Oh, okay. So I can just do that. Okay, and that'll empty it. Good. Cool. Okay. Awesome. Okay, this should be smelted. I wonder if we should get the wither. Actually, we'll hold off on that thought here in a second. We'll just kind of follow the quest line and see where we go with that. Okay, and another simulator. There we go. Boop. And draconic, 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 and draconic. There we go. Awesome. So the draconic bee should allow us to get this, which means, so we won't get wax from that, and I think that's okay. But will be able to do combs with that, and that's kind of important. So we just gotta wait for that to go. But while that's going, let's get the incubator. Daylight sensor. Any glass. Let's see. Can we do a stack? Yep. And then we need slabs. Just get an oak slab. Okay, there we go. And we can put this right here. There we go. And we have power. Okay, so for this, we're gonna put do we need treats for this, don't we? Let's get treats. I don't know how many treats we need for it. Okay, we need 20. Okay. So we need, what, 8 more? Okay. Okay, so there's 9. There's 20. Okay, and of course with some speedier upgrades that would go a lot quicker. I don't think we are in serious need of redstone, so I'm not really too worried about having a bunch of redstone bees. We got like 4,000 redstone. I think we're good-ish for right now. We might do that whenever we are really mass producing things. So, but yeah, that's growing up the bee now. All right, so let's check our draconic bees. How are we doing there? 6. Okay, completed the quest here. Nice. Ooh, vibranium bee. We'd have to look at the spawn egg. Okay. So we need molten vibranium for that. And then all the modium bee spawn egg. Gotcha. And I'm guessing same thing for this. We need all the modium, which we could actually maybe do that here in just a second. Ancient. Honey tree type netherite. How do you do that? Oh, okay. Hang on. How do you get a netherite bee? Ancient bee, which you need a... Oh, you need to convert a diamond bee to an ancient bee. Okay. Interesting. And then I guess you have to do the gene mixing to get the netherite treat, and then you put that on you put that on the casting and stuff. Okay, that actually kind of makes sense. Okay, we got 3 more. Okay, let's put that in here. See what we get. We'll get to the point where we can start automating this, and I'm thinking we're probably going to use modular routers to take the... I'd like to make them into combs, and then put them into a heated centrifuge, and start going that route. Okay, draconic. So it's... Okay, draconic chunk, which turns in... Or does, which turns into a chunk. Hang on a second. Okay, so we need 8 of these. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. That might take a little bit. Okay, we'll leave them to it, and then we'll just continue through the quest line here, I think. Okay, so we got redstone. We're growing it up. In fact, it's grown up now, so that's cool. It's so there it is. Oh, it's gonna want me to put it into the thing. Okay, well, you know what? We can do that. So, it wants 1 comb for us to actually turn it in. So I guess we can make one for redstone, but that means we might need to breed 4 more to get 5 redstone bees. I think that might be okay. Okay. Well, that's good too. Oops, I need those out. Let's get advanced. Actually, we need 2 shears. There we go. Okay, 2 beehives. There we go. Okay. So expansion box, beehive, beehive. There we go. Okay, so let's get 12 more blaze. Actually, let's get 24. There we go. Okay, and then while that's working on that, we'll get 2 more of these. And then 2 more of these. Nice. And then for this one, we're just waiting on blaze rods, so. There we go. Okay. So simulator and simulator. Cool. Okay, so we got this one for redstone, and I'm guessing we're probably gonna need redstone as well to feed it. So if I did this, flowering, let's just give it a redstone block. There we go. And that should get it going. So I guess now we'll get 4 more. So glowing bee, chocolate mining bee. Okay, let's get bee cage. Also, we need flowers, so let's get rose. I'm probably gonna have to make more, which is okay. Bone, mill. Let's get a stack. There we go. Let's see, so we need 4, so that means we need 8 of these. Cool, so is that, is that. Come here. Oh, you're not ready, are you? Oh, no. Okay. Well, that sucks. So, I know what we could do. Let's make a little enclosure for... Oh, isn't there a breeder somewhere? Yeah, it's this. When installed in a hive, it gives a 5% chance for a new baby bee to be spawned every time honey is delivered. You can stack these for a greater chance. So we could use like simulator and like 3 of these. So maybe that's what we'll use this one for right now. And that'll give like a 15% chance of making like babies. Cool. Okay, so we need 12 of these. So 3 of these. Three of these and 3 of these. Bam. Okay, so then I should be able to do this. Yeah. Oh, because he doesn't make. We'll keep it, and this can be like the breeder or something. That's interesting. So I can't use a sturdy bee cage for that. It's interesting. Okay. Then I guess what we'll do is look at this and make like a small little enclosure. Very small enclosure. Okay, here we go. Okay. So we should be able to put that one out. Put this one out. And that one can start the cooldown for breeding. Okay. Have fun. Okay, how are we doing here? Doing good. Okay, we can complete that quest now. Yeah? There it is. Perfect. And the next one in line here is for the lapis bee. And that will require a redstone bee and a blue banded bee. Which looks like we can get from... Oh, that's interesting. From acacia nest, cherry nest, or dark oak chest in a honey tree. Okay. Also, that one's done. Okay. Ooh-wee. All right, perfect. Love that. So we got our draconic dust that we need for our powered centrifuge. So let's do this. Okay, heated centrifuge, sorry. Oh, no, we didn't. Oh, no. Okay, so it looks like we're just gonna need a lot. A lot. Okay, fair enough. So, like 72-ish? It's quite a bit. What did we need for making combs again? So wax blocks, which we can get. Okay, 4 of those. Oh, another stars. Okay. And then once we get a productivity beta, which these we should be already able to make. Hang on. Let's do beta. And this, we'll put this one up there as well. Okay, so for this one, let's so 2 of those. Yeah, I mean, we're good on that. Item frames, I mean, we're good on that. These 3 won't be too bad as far as, because I think once we go to combs, then it will really start increasing productivity, and then we just need the productivity upgrades. This one, however, so of course we need the base. What do we need for this? So 4 more bases, I guess. Okay, I see what's going on here. So for productivity alpha, so I wonder if I put this in there, would get more honeycombs, and multiple upgrades can be installed for greater increase. So maybe that's what we do. We just start getting productivity alphas, and then we put it into this one right here. That way we're increasing its productivity. I think that's the gameplay. Let's go back over here. Are you ready? Yes. There we go. Make babies. There we go. Gotcha. Okay. This one can be put here. We need treats. Let's just get a lot of this. Okay, 24. We only need 20. There we go. Right? Or was it 24? Oh, we'll see. Find out. Okay, cool. Okay, so we got another redstone bee growing, so we can put that in there. Okay, 4 more draconic combs. Is there any other way of getting this? No. Draconium block turns into okay. So this is from Draconic Bee, turns into a Draconic Comb. Comb block. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So one of these has a 30% chance. So that's an increase for... Okay. That's cool. And it looks like I probably won't get honey from it, but that's alright. For the... Is it honey or wax that you don't get from this? Yeah, so too hot for wax, it looks like. I think that's okay though. So we're gonna want to get like, if we use modular routers, we're gonna need to make sure that we're filtering and just sending the comb blocks to this. I think that's all that we will be getting from it, so. Oh, 20 seconds. There we go. I might just let that one grow up normal. Okay, we got 2 more. So 6 more, and then we're gonna make an alpha production, because we'll have 2 chunks and we'll be able to do that. We'll put that in there, maybe that'll increase it, making it like a little bit quicker to make more draconic dust, and then we'll just gradually keep getting it quicker and quicker. That's the plan. No. Okay, I guess while we're waiting. I am going to make a, let's do honey block. As well as honeycomb block. And then let's do honey tree as well. We're gonna do this one. Here we go. So now I should be able to do like, hey, I want 20 of these, and it's missing 2. Okay. So that just means we need to put bottles back in that. I'm just gonna put bottles in this one. Okay, so honey tree, if I was to do 24, we're missing 3 honey bottles. Okay. So let's do this. All right, so that's all the honey. Cool. Okay, so we should then be able to make 24 of these. Yep. Bam, done. Okay. As far as automating this, I'm trying to remember. Because I know there's a way to automate this where we can send it items from storage. Like if I wanted the rods. But I think also. So sand. Amethyst. Enderby. Magmatic. Okay. So it gives us that. Oh, it makes magma. That makes sense. Lava bee. Breeze bee. Kobe. That makes magma cream. Okay. So what's ways that... Oh, blaze essence. Okay, I mean that makes sense. Blaze teas, soul jar. So we just need like 20 blaze rods and then we can automate it with mystical agriculture. So I guess I'm not really worried about blazes then. Okay, 3 more, and then we can make our first productivity upgrade, which is awesome. Doesn't look like it's going to be this round, though. That's okay. We got close. Cool. Where's our sturdy bee cage? Oh, it's being used. Yep, we got this one. There we go. I got 2 of them. There you go, make babies. Okay, that one's growing up. That'd be number 3, 4, so they need to mate one more time. Okay, 2 draconic dust. Let's go. Got a 50-50 chance. Have a 100% chance. I like 100% chances. Okay, so now we can make a productivity alpha. Bam. Nice. Put you in here. Okay, so now they should have 120%. So for the beta, we're going to need 4 of these. So we're just going to keep doubling them until we can go to beta. And then once we go to beta, then we'll be ready to actually make the block. And I think that's where we'll go, like, almost immediately. Because beta is 150. We're at 120. Oh, look at that. Yep. Cool. I don't know if that means that they work faster or if they just they just supply more. It might just be that they supply more. Okay, that one's almost done. Okay, and we're gonna make 21. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Okay, so there's 3. Okay, so we actually need, let's see, we got, what, 8? Yeah. So I think we just need 20 at a time, so 12? Let's see if that's enough. Okay, 14 seconds. There we go. And we can take these 2 and put them up now. Okay, yeah, so it's just 20 honey treats. Yeah, I guess we just keep doing this. I really need to automate all this. And we will. Okay. Oop. So now we're up to 4. Okay. Don't think we got enough. Yeah, we got enough to do 20. Nice. There we go. And that'll be our last redstone bee. That'll be good. We'll let that finish before we start doing more draconic combs. All right, so we got. Yeah, this is all looking good. What else can you do with the dragon egg? Oh, okay. Celestial Manipulator, Dragon Soul, Arcane Dragon Egg, Forbidden Arcanus, okay. Dragon Egg Hive. Oh, then that's for Dragon Breath, but we got Dragon Breath going already. Cool. Don't know what I just put in there, but that's okay. Guess if I need it. Oh, it might have been the chisel. Nice. Everything's looking good. 5 zombie spawn eggs. Okay. Wonder at what point in time I got that. Okay, that should be done. And 5 out of 5 redstone bees. Beautiful. Heart of the Sea. Block upgrade. Oh, that's cool. So gamma wouldn't be too bad to get. Ish. And then with gamma, I think that would be the only thing that's stopping me. What's Celestia? Oh, dire things. Okay. Cool. Okay, so we got the first chunk of the next one. So now we just need 9 more. And then we can make the second alpha. Okay, so let's see here. We was thinking about doing lapis. And for lapis, we need blue banded bee, which means we need a dark oak nest. Okay, I think that's what we're gonna work on next, is trying to get a lapis bee, and that's what we're actually gonna put in here. And we'll do that while we're waiting on upgrades and stuff for blocks. All right, so yep. Okay, so we need, oops, wooden sword, dark oak. Actually, I should be able to already make it now. There we go. And put that in there. Let's get a bee cage. There's a bee cage. Let's actually craft some more. Yeah, 17, sure. Come back here. Okay, so that one was a... Oh, there it is. Cool, got it. Blue banded bee. So the first one we got was a green carpenter bee. Okay. I'm guessing those are the ones we can get here. Oh, and I guess a yellow carpenter bee. Okay. Oh, looks like we actually need a... Oh, we got this one though. Blue banded bee. Okay. We have a blaze bee. What can you do with a blaze bee? So it just makes blaze powder? Okay. And what if you did that? Makes 4 blaze powder. Oh. So with a heated centrifuge, you get 4. Curious. What? Really? Okay. Sure. Okay. Cool, I guess. Didn't expect that. Okay. So we can breed the redstone. With the blue banded. Okay. Flower. So, rose? Yeah. There we go. Are they gonna make a lapis? Hey, they made a lapis. Cool. Y'all chill. Okay, so treat. Okay, so we have 11. We need 9 more. Sure. Cool, and then lapis bee can go in here. And for lapis bee, my guess is we're probably gonna need a block of lapis, but we'll see. What do you need? Yep, block of lapis. All right, and then that means we'll have this one completed. And then I guess the next one will be the emerald, which means we'll be able to go... Oh, no. We're going to have to do diamond next. Which looks like ender... Yeah, ender bee and lapis bee. So ender... We'll need endstone nest and a popcore spruce for that. What does ender bee make? Probably ender eyes would be my guess. Ender comb? Yeah, ender pearls. Liquid chorus. Okay. Crystallized chorus. Integrated dynamics. Gotcha. So world block exporter, importer. Ah. So basically you need to squeeze it to get that. I think we're okay. We don't really need to breed that. What do you got for sale? A tree capitator. It's actually not bad. Silk touch, efficiency, mending. Speaking of which, I can technically upgrade all my stuff to all the modium right now. So maybe we can do that in the meantime as well. Okay. Okay, so we just need 5 more draconic dust and then we can make another alpha, which is cool. I mean, we could technically get this. We have the emeralds. We have, I mean, we definitely got the emeralds. Diamond axe. Then we can upgrade that to netherite. Actually like that. Arcane engineer. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Because of efficiency 10. Alright, and then we can upgrade that to netherite. Let's look at our templates. So we got one of these. One of these. So we can go boop, boop, boop. Tree capitator, netherite edition. And let's see here, all the modium. So we have a lot of it, technically. Like a lot. 197. So if I want more of these, I need netherite, which we have. Nice. Okay. And then I do one of these. And all the modium, unbreakable, tree capitator. Nice. And it does pretty good damage too. 22 compared to 8. Goodbye. Goodbye. I see you. Oop. Okay, where'd you go? Did you sneak your way over here? I see you. Gotcha. Where'd you go? Here you are. What? What are you looking at? Here. Does he like to eat axes or something? Does he want to eat me? Okay, so this should be done. Lapis B. We're just gonna put lapis in here for right now. Just to get like 1 honeycomb. I think that's all we're gonna want. Yep, let's get another bee cage. I don't think I'm gonna worry about producing lapis. So sturdy bee cage. Bee cage. So you can go in here. And you can go right here. All right, cool. And now we got our next draconic chunk, which means we can get another alpha. There we go. We're gonna put that right there. So we got 2 alphas. Let's see how much that helps going 240% now. So we'll need 4 for this. Plus we'll have to kill the wither 2 times. And I think what we'll do for the wither is we'll just block this off with like obsidian. Maybe pick that up. Make sure everything's turned off. Like, why is that not turned off? Oh, here we go. But yeah, we'll do that. And then we'll just kill it inside this. Well, we won't kill it. Our machine will kill it. It shouldn't be too hard. I think we're gonna have to go to the nether to get the wither skulls, though. Either that or we can get into a little bit of hostile neural networks. And then we'll get, let's see, wither skeleton predictions. And yeah, we can get wither skeletons that way. So we could do it that way, or we could... Oh, we could do coal. Interesting. We have coal for days, so we could almost do that now. And then... I don't know, maybe we'll do it that way. We'll see. And there's our lapis, just like that. Bam. We'll go ahead and put lapis in here and take out the bee. I'm sure we're gonna need it to reproduce. That's okay. Okay. So that one's done. So we need Enderby. So Endstone Nest, and again, we're not going to put this one into production either. We're just going to use it for breeding. So Enderby, what is pop chorus fruit? So we got chorus fruits. We just need to cook it. There we go. So pop chorus fruit, and then we need an end stone. So we'll just have to go over here to get it. Okay. So end stone nest is an iron sword, so we should be able to get it. Okay, and we probably just need to, so we feed that to this. We'll just pick it up in a sturdy. Okay. All right, so end stone nest, pop chorus fruit. Did we get it? Enter B. There it is. Okay. I'm just gonna leave that one. All right. So we have the Ender B and the Ender B. Okay. Go ahead and put you in there, and then it's gonna want to eat what? Okay, course. There we go. And that way we can get the comb from it. But with the ender and the lapis, I think, yeah, that will give us our diamond B. And then from diamond B, we can get emerald B with diamond and slimy. And then we can start working towards that one. But it looks like we can get a weathered B. Maybe. Oh, okay. So Wither Bee would let us get skulls too. Maybe we'll try that one. Okay, so Wither Comb Block gives us 4. Okay, that's cool. Oh yeah, we're ramping up on that, so that's cool. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we're ramping up on Draconic Homes, it seems like. Yeah, 37. That's awesome. Okay, put those in. Yeah, I feel like once we get the comb and the heated centrifuge. Oh, we might be able to do this one now. So what do we need for that? What did we need for that? The inactive. Oh, right. That's what we needed was the inactive. Okay, well, we'll just keep doing what we're doing. It's a lot of dirt. We can probably put that away now. Think we might be good. Yep, we'll put that up for now. Cool. Put that up. Okay, so we need to get another plank out. And 2 dirts. Maybe 3 dirt. Nice. Wow, out of 30 something, I think we only got like 6 dust. That's crazy. Oh, will we get 2 more? Nope. I have to say though, that was a lot quicker. Okay, come on, Enderby. Give us an Ender Comb so we can mark you off our quest. We can mark that one off. Also, is there like an Enderby here that I need to mark off? Doesn't look like it. Okay, 9. Will we get 2 out of processing 9? there's a way to increase your chances of getting that. Well, I guess it is if you use the heated. Okay, so we should be able to make another alpha. Awesome. Put that here. Okay, so we have 200 or 360% productivity for our draconic bees here. So that's cool. Got a chorus flower here. Is this thing not working? It should be. Okay, so 2 more. Dang, 14 at a time? That's cool. So yeah, it definitely looks like productivity is based on how much you produce at a time. So that's cool. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Okay, well, I was hoping for us to get to the combs today, but I don't think we are. Oh, we're on break, ad break, so I'll wait till that's done. Nice. All right, everyone. Well, I was kind of hoping for us to get to the honeycomb and the block today. I don't think it's going to happen because we still got to do wither, which means we still got to get 3 wither skull heads, which means we need to do wither skull, and we're still a bit of a ways, but we got a really good start to productive bees. I feel like we're like moving and grooving, so pretty happy with what we've done today. I mean, we killed the dragon, we went to the nether, we got some things automated, and thank you, Mr. McNasty, for kind of showing me this, because that is super helpful. So yeah, I think we will continue this again tomorrow. get even further and just kind of work our way through the quest line, I think. Unobtainium. I'm thinking we're probably going to have to get the unobtainium. Yeah, so we're gonna have like Moten, I think, that we're gonna have to do from smelting. Looks like we're gonna need soul lava from that too. I'm trying to remember how to get soul lava. Oh, you can get it from... Okay. Is it laser drills? I don't remember. We'll figure it out though. But yeah, we'll have to get some molten lava. I just gotta remember how to get the soul lava. We'll get there. But anyways, I think that's gonna be it for today. We're going to stop it, but definitely a good start. Pretty happy. All right, everyone. Maybe we'll get full Aldemodium next round too. I'm kind of feeling it. I think we're ready for full Aldemodium. So we'll do that in Beast. But all right, everybody. Until next time. 7 o'clock Central is when we'll start. And everybody have a wonderful night. I'll see you all tomorrow. Hope to see you tomorrow. And you all have a great night. Bye-bye.